I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just...
Eight plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 20. The digital root of 22. I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to This should be fine. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
What are you doing?
Snake.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go!
Hey! How is it? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here!
The beeping.
Phew.
Hey, guys!
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna... The dead is just like the red, but the color... You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same...
Awesome! Thanks! That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Run! Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am!
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man's...
I think so, yeah.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how's your fever?
Yes.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about?
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask. You inhaled some white when you woke up,
Damn straight.
but is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro, even if it's just some...
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is... the actual Titanic?
The actual Titanic? You mean it, like, slipped through time and ended up here? Before the ship sunk on April 14th, 1912?
Huh? What the hell are you smoking?
Huh? Did I get it wrong?
No, that's not... come on, slipped through time? Seriously? I was talking about the controversy surrounding the Titanic.
Controversy? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard of it? It's pretty famous, you know. The Titanic had a sister ship that was essentially identical. It was called the Olympic.
Oh, yes, I have heard of that. I think I heard it was troubled by a lot of problems. And the company that owned it didn't know what to do with it, right? So they made the Olympic up to look just like the brand new Titanic.
That's right. They also took out a huge insurance policy on it before it set sail.
That would mean that the real Titanic never sank.
Yeah, the ships got swapped. The real Titanic was renamed the Olympic in secret. They used it as a passenger ship for more than 20 years.
Hey, wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean it retired in 1935?
Huh? Well, yeah, I guess sometime around then, yeah.
Well, what happened to it after that?
I heard it was dismantled.
Dismantled? Then it doesn't matter, does it? Whichever boat the real Titanic was, it doesn't exist anymore. It was either retired and dismantled, or sunk in the Atlantic by the curse. But then that would mean that this ship is...
Wait, what did you just say?
Huh?
Sank in the Atlantic because of what?
The curse.
What do you mean, a curse?
A curse is a curse. This one is the curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah, ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Hmm?
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things: hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, the meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to just touch and it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
All right, sure, I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
play? You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Eh,
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call Monkey.
just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, the guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit seek a way out. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means, while we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn. 2 is bi, binary means 3 is tri, like trio. After that you have, and of course the prefix, it's called that because it has a...
I see. So then Nona means
So, how many of us are trapped on that?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
they go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the
And there you have it. The number 9 is... He's got a real theme of 9s. No wonder it's called the nonary.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like... maybe a dog. No, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws. See?
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
How did you know? You're right. I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult but once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as any. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate, not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible. Morphogenetic field. Another hallway. Good. We can still get in. Another hallway.
Come on.
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it.
Look over here!
Elevators. Of course they don't work.
The power must be out.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like...
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open.
All right. Here.
Oh. So
What were you expecting?
isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out.
You really think it'd be that...
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door.
No good. Anyway, let's take a...
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it.
Yes, hold your...
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See?
How about that?
There we go.
Thanks.
There's a card reader.
And that means the...
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what... Let's get moving.
Okay.
A rusty knight? I don't think we'll be able.
It's
Futile.
you know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic. But
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
yeah,
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
a hoax.
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic's. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1890.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But, that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of, to be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh?
Come on, let's get back to it. Oh, it's cold. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, you don't need to be in. You had a fever just a little bit ago.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Huh?
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there!
What do you want? What's going
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. Like, if you say so. Hold on. Ugh. It's no use. You've got more people in there. You figure it
Oh,
God damn.
Anyway, if we don't...
to do it. I'm sure we'll.
Yeah, let's just take a...
Right.
Dry ice is just...
Yeah,
I wonder how...
hell if I know.
Oh, well.
Carbon any warmer than
Oh,
that? Despite my looks.
looks bad to mess up when you're showing...
Ugh.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's...
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you... I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It is kind of...
But it can turn in. Carbon dioxide turns but at 1 atmosphere.
It won't turn into a liquid.
Oh,
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid, so why isn't that the...
there's a kind of ice.
Huh?
I heard about it. It's melting.
Ice with a melting...
You mean there's water?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice.
So what's this ice?
I heard it's called
Ice.
originally.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called ice?
Like I said. So you could. Here. They're both made of carbon, but depending on.
So you're saying...
Yup. Have you heard for 100? They did all. But whatever. However, some glycerin. Scientists. Oh, with a C. However, not only. Even this. And it didn't after that. All before. But once. It was almost like. It was almost communic. And now.
Wow, that's... What does that have to...
What she's saying?
A lot like... If water... Man.
It'd be the end of the... All right, guys. I mean, I know. It's so serious. I might go by the name. So let's get crack.
Selfish. Ice 9 is interesting. Put water in and make sure the... Now I just have to put... Alright, so,
We just need to give it a... The bottle's already about to... If we just throw a rock or something at it...
a small rock. Alright, this ought...
Ah, some...
Alright, guys.
Where exactly?
There isn't really any.
Yeah, there... Look. Come on. Alright, here... 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the.
Oh. That is... Sorry. Alright.
Yes.
Just...
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Jump the ice on.
Yeah!
The black...
Yes!
Hooray!
Move! Oh, god damn...
Well, you did just grab... Hey. What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Wait, what? You think I closed? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I...
Yeah, I guess. If she'd really wanted to kill us, but she didn't. Well, she didn't do any. She's only lazy, or negligent at least. Well, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hey, no more break times, especially for you, lady.
how rude.
Yeah. How about you?
I think.
The elevators are
We went into the kitchen through.
That means the map was.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan.
next move.
Yeah, we need to.
He's right. Let's get.
From the looks of it, there are 4. Let's just keep it simple. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now.
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means.
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What?
There are 2 just like the floor.
Hold on. See?
Another strange mark.
Hey, look, it's a.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like.
Oh, ouch!
Ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes.
Hermes herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then.
How about this hallway on...
Whoa,
Damn it.
I think the sun already.
I have a feeling this ship is the only...
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start. Huh, it isn't locked. What?
What the hell is this? This place is cute.
Oh,
Is
It definitely has the smell.
Could be.
hey, look there. The left door says the second door is and the right, there's no doubt.
Why is that seems
No point worrying.
Yes.
oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that, we have to. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, there's nothing on.
Huh?
Don't you remember? If no one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if
Only one.
it's not
How about... And door 3?
None of them.
What?
Zero sure.
No. You really? Would make it.
Maybe.
I believe the
Snake! Ace!
How?
How did you?
That's my line.
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, when you guys...
And you?
So, that there might be something in the hall?
So you went.
Yeah.
And while you were...
Uh-huh. So you follow?
Indeed.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh, I think it's...
Well, if the...
Well, isn't there...
No, there are plenty.
Hospital.
Yes.
There was a...
There was. I was able.
Not a...
I wonder...
While we're at... I mean,
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are
the gigantic...
What is this?
She was a sister, actually. The gigantic. They intended the British Navy. At some, she ran. What happened? One thing seemed like that trauma soon enough. Which was, but the
So you're saying this lore...
Yeah, at least.
That's impossible. No way we're in...
Pipe down. What the?
Proof?
Proof that.
Well, so,
Oh,
no.
light.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah?
Your point.
Wait, why?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told him.
What?
Huh.
It sounds like the clock in the... 10... 11... 12... Huh, 12...
It's midnight. Then we've still...
We don't have it. Let's get going.
What do you mean?
We've looked everywhere. That only leaves.
One? Wait. Don't.
Don't freak.
4 rooms.
We just have. If each of us.
There are 4.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Well, all...
Yeah.
I'll shout.
I hope...
if we can't,
Right.
then let's... It's 1. I better get back to the others. Look, it's...
So you haven't searched anywhere other than.
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We haven't much time left.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Lastly, let us discuss how 1, 2, in other words,
Well, we really don't.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving any, there are only have 3, 4, or there are no other. In other words, you get it now?
Oh no, you're saying.
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. This is just like when we got split up then. I'll bet 7 and 8.
You mean they're
Yeah.
probably.
I'm sure.
Why?
If they, in other words, Zero's been on. I'm damned. He's not gonna
Hmm.
Everything's gonna.
Yes.
Anyway, Clover and I figure out any problems with that, Clover.
Whatever.
All right, let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys.
Look! The door.
Oh.
Stop. This is the second time we. Whew.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no.
You little. You wanna.
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. Alright, let's.
Hey, calm down, guys. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright?
We just came through this door. And of course,
There's a short hallway on the left and an iron wall.
This door's the only option we've got.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's on that iron plate.
It says operating. If this thing's telling it.
Well, this is.
Well, there's no. Might as well go in and see. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a.
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What?
Is.
We should probably.
Yeah.
This is.
What the hell? That's just a.
You're right. It's a man. It really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this?
Yeah,
Why would there be a.
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's.
Or maybe it's got more.
Anyway, how about we take.
Okay.
Sure thing.
You think we should go?
Yeah, I think that's.
Hmm?
Hey, Seven, what's.
Oh,
Is that a.
I got curious.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an.
Why would they have something like.
Well, probably.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. It looks like it's clean.
Or, you remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story. Happened about 50. There was this factory somewhere. They were making it to sell. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere. Even ones nowhere. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment. But now, all of a sudden, In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never. After it happened at the first factory, it just. It was like.
Like the molecules were transmitting information in a way. This phenomena spread through.
Yeah, that's. But.
I heard another story.
When?
In the freezer?
What?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up.
Do you know something about it?
I told you I think I do, just. Why'd you have to ask me some dumbass question?
Sorry, man.
Hey, what are you Stop wasting.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh well. Look, if I remember anything, right now we need to get the hell Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here? Hey, Clover.
My brother.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you? What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you have to remember what's... If you can remember all of those... Snake, I mean, he's alive somewhere.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, come on. 7...
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment? Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence. I mean, that you knew about the...
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just... What is this experiment you were talking...
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you.
Of course you can.
Okay, then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait.
Yeah. It was an experiment to test some sort of communicating through these...
Fields that you can't...
Like... This is John, but...
Huh?
Isn't this like law or the ship of these... You don't know?
No.
Really? Okay, well, let's say I've got a pair of socks. One of them gets a hole. What would you do if that was your sock?
Well, I'd pitch it.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves...
It doesn't matter. Just...
Well, I guess...
But what if another hole...
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole... Well, let's say you just keep adding new until eventually the original cloth of the sock Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same size?
Well, so that's.
Yeah, the ship of the. If you keep fixing the eventually it ends up with. Can you really say that ship? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship, and then which ship is the one you repaired, or the one? Hey, do you think
What's the.
these guys? Is this John? Or
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those and a single arm.
we're just like these. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from. That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't.
Hey, what the? How long are you gonna make me? We don't have time to screw. Oh, what were you?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just.
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with Matt? Didn't know you were in.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking. Just do it. All right.
All right.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know?
Not really.
My brother, I'm going to be.
Like hell I can't. Not after hearing something like.
There too, huh?
You think we should go?
Yeah, I think that's.
Hmm?
Hey, Seven. What? Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April?
Yeah. What about it?
Did you hear about the.
It was a cruise liner. Just.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the Sea. The McKay Bennett showed up. It set out from Halifax, the Atlantic that far. Anyway, the bodies.
This isn't a very nice.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something. One of the things they found.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it wasn't just a wooden, it was all wood, no nails. The crew got pretty. They had to get a wedge. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should. Her hair was thick. They say that she looked gorgeous. She was obviously, her skin was so light. And she didn't. Like the rest of the bodies. Eventually, the McKay Bennett, the 306. However, it was warm. They say that but there was one body, and that was.
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought, but weeks passed, and a month passed, and another. After a while, people started to say she was. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her Alice. Of course, those rumors.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. They say someone's with the body gone. And after a while, you might be able to find.
Wait.
Yeah, I did.
Now, why the hell would you?
Because I know.
And just what is it?
What happened to Alice after?
All right.
Well, I've heard that Alice won the person who won the Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought?
Yeah, that's him.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And he hit Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1930, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone. However, well, he did have one close friend. Where is Alice? And he said, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of...
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. She's hidden somewhere. In other words...
Hey, what are you? Stop wasting.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, so it might be useful some.
Alice.
That mummy wasn't just a... They say, the story says, even though it was...
Then was that Egyptian? Did the water in her body become Ice Nine? No, that's not. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that?
May as well.
Jumpy!
Huh? June and Santa. Whoa! What? But
Hey, guys! Look on the wall.
a map of the ship's
It says C deck.
So it's the map for.
door 7. Door 8. Yep.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find Dorian. We might get separated, otherwise we won't be able to. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey.
Oh,
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost. Ready? I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
Just double checking, but.
There's the red. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now, are you ready? Yes, it did. Whew, I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something.
Oh, pocket watch.
Hey, man, what are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
That's a lie. I sent him to the wheelhouse. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask, and I don't want anyone to I'm pretty sure Clover. I'm a little desperate to send him back.
Oh, I apologize. Well,
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like...
No.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood. You understand, right? I keep thinking of... I can't stop. I mean, who... I can't forgive them. I'm not... They're gonna pay for... So, Junpei...
Well, if what Seven said was right, you need at least...
You're right.
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able... Who could have opened door 3? Well, really, who...
You mean it could have been...
Well, technically, it's...
That doesn't seem...
Why?
I'll tell you, why don't we just assume it was...
Okay, got it.
Then who do you think it could be?
Would it be Santa and the digital route for 3? Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought...
That's what I thought. Santa, and if it was 2 people, then that's the...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you think it's a little too... Well, all I said is that those 2... There might be other possibilities.
Well? Are you saying you think that... I really don't think that's...
Why not?
Can I borrow your...
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can...
Of course. Why would...
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G...
of course. Just cross... And you should take off yours, too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that...
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross...
Yeah,
Well,
E.
do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well,
And besides, if Ace and 7 are... They could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try it. If they were killers, why wouldn't...
oh, I see. Anyway, it seems pretty unlikely that...
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was...
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
have I...
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, June.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted...
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Oh,
It's far. This seems to be the.
yeah. Wow. Well, wait.
Oh, yeah. This must.
And that door?
Captain's.
That's what it's.
Then.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse. Well, damn. These wounds. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy? Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Z-E-R. It's like he's making fun. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him?
There's no way that. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah. Well, even if he wasn't.
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen. And of course, the bracelet. It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only in.
No, that's not. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck. Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was 0 and put the bracelet. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said. Too bad, sucker. Where's the real me then? It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play.
That's really.
Yeah, you're right. It's really All right, let's. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal?
How would I know that?
You have no idea who.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. Okay, here. Huh? Hey, it's.
Lastly, let us discuss 1, 2, in a.
Oh, God. This man.
Huh?
No, it's just. If his bracelet's off, that means.
Well, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if there wasn't all this blood. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing, dying from a bomb going off inside. Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him. There was a broken bone just sticking. And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am.
No, that's not what I'm talking.
Arm?
Yes, his left arm.
Well, yeah, I did. I mean, I didn't.
Of course not. There's no way I was gonna see. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm.
And he had a broken bone.
What the hell are you getting?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, it was pretty bad too. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you?
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey,
I'm sorry. It's
why?
the body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking, but... He's still alive. I'm so glad. Junpei, no matter what happens, you have to remember what's most, if you can remember all of it.
That?
I was suspicious of everybody, but because I had because of what you said to me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh, if you really want to...
Santa?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him.
Oh.
Huh?
Did...
Yeah, did I, say...
Oh, no. In fact,
You think?
Santa knew about the only people who should know about that.
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment night. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test, so neither of us would be able to recognize the faces.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down first. Start from the top. Don't start with the end. You gotta start with one. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order,
Okay.
All right. What happened on this
Do you know about morphogenetic field?
morphogenetic field?
All right. Theory of the telepath.
I think Lotus meant...
Well, that's not really...
So they were testing telepathy?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly...
The same thing that we're doing now.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put up.
Look, I'm sorry. What do the nonary game and Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is the first is epiphany. You know how That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany when you add danger to that equation...
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed...
Yeah, but it had to be life, and someone did... Actually, she was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her. I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind? I'm having a little trouble and Come on, it'll only take a...
I don't want Ace to hear us.
Hey, what?
Junpei, what are you...
It looks like A-L all I. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hiring.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read?
Of course. I can't.
What the hell? Whoa, Huh? What's that? Oh,
Uranus.
something's written on the bottom deck library.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck? Oh, 7 said something.
Alice sleeps in a small...
Could beneath the navel mean... Then could Alice be in a room?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh.
The Egyptian priest.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire. According to Seven, this.
And you think that he hid her in a small...
Yeah.
Junpei, have you ever...
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. Put simply, it is normally... CAS, however, the object... It was originally developed for the preservation of food. Now, however, there are...
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical...
Space travel.
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. It's a fairly common idea in science fiction. People are sometimes frozen for...
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that...
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but if this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of...
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure. I'm only talking about the melting point for ice. If she were put somewhere where...
That's nuts. Are you really...
You're quite right. It does. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. But if he was murdered, then by who? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must... That door that requires the Earth key prevented us. Who was it that opened...
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened... Who else, then, could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, then we returned to the large hall. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace... But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to... No, still won't work. We were only gone...
It would be impossible, that being the case. Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was... A person like that would know the ship. They would know the locations of all the... The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain.
Then you're saying...
Well, this...
All Ice. Is she really somewhere? Maybe this card will give me... And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the forest of knowledge? Anyway, whatever. I'll come back to this later. All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece. This is. Map of the ship. I found a map for this.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your...
Oh, a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket. It said something about the darkness of the...
What the hell?
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly... Jeez, what are you... for crying out loud. The big stair, just like it says on... Ace. Oh, there...
Look, the four...
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy,
What's up?
we found...
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's...
Wait for me.
We should get going.
Jumpy! We finally...
Yeah, we've reached the end. But something's bothering me. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes.
Hey, June!
Let's go!
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After that, we headed down another. It took us toward the. We opened it and there was once we were through. There was another.
So,
That's right.
in other words, you came from that.
Yeah,
So, where?
over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are...
What?
You don't get it? Santa? What's their digital...
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind.
But they didn't.
Yes. He said, we can't leave. That's why we went...
And then you got on the elevator.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said... We were just talking about it.
Is that so?
We're here.
So,
Yeah.
there's no other place for us.
Nope. There's a big old iron wall. The other hallways on the left and right.
I see.
All right.
Oh. No. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. Oh, finally.
Junpei, look
Behind? What? Why? A door. There's another one? Hey, there's a red there too. And of course it won't. But why? Why the hell are there?
Do you think perhaps one is the right?
I don't know about that.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through. They're full of puzzles, but I'm pretty sure. Do you really?
Then you're saying there's some.
No. I searched it very well. I didn't find anything that...
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but seek a way out. So if there are 2 number 9, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen.
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers... There's only 8 possibilities if we sell...
If 3 people go through the door, if 4 go through,
Yeah. No way.
come to think of it. What is this? It looks like it's... But what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't
Okay, I give up. I figured if we sat around here, I guess nobody's got.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't. Fine. Clover was mostly right with her little ex. She wasn't really. Screw. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means.
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be.
The same thing?
Yeah, I'll stay behind.
Why are you some kind of... No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't like that idea. There's got.
I disagree as well.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal. Clover's right. There's.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
Are you?
Nah, I'm against it.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave.
What the hell?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. That's my proposal. Those are my.
What do you mean orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around?
You all will.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Now, Ace, Lotus, put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but...
He really shot it? But why? Santa,
What?
you knew about the leaf words.
What the hell is that shit?
You're lying!
Shut up! Just, you want me to put a bullet in...
Santa.
All right, assholes, get over here and... Oh, what's the matter?
That's it. It's the only way. Please.
Huh?
No way.
Jump! If you stay here, and so will Clover.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. Right, Seven?
Right. It's gonna piss me.
Don't worry about me. There's still something I... No! Ace! Lotus, don't worry about me!
Please. Go.
Fine.
All right. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking... The red doesn't need... All I need is the... You get it? Good. I'm not gonna say...
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, soon as the door opens, try anything stupid.
Damn it.
Good. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do?
Shh,
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey!
You're right.
Let's open it.
But
What are those...
you're telling me to force...
Just shut up and... Damn it!
Not another one?
Yeah,
Do you think we have to put in the right...
I think so. Whoever or whatever,
I know that, but how?
without a passcode.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy.
What am I supposed to... I need... Wait, what? What the hell was that? Huh?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, 1-4.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
Oh my gosh!
Huh. 1-4. 1-4-3. Huh.
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that...
Jeez.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though! You did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body. Because of that, you thought that I was dead.
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters. And Santa, do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry. There wasn't a good time.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitator.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have. When I woke up,
Why? Why did 0 make me? How would that benefit 0? I don't get it. And I have no idea how I got... Truth had gone. Where did those words come? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons? All I know is my fingers... I don't get it. What the hell? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects.
The ability to access the first is a... And someone did... A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment, and a girl had died during morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders, switching clothes, the nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's...
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher. Junpei, it was 4:30. That means we have... We must hurry.
Hey,
Isn't that obvious?
oh yeah, with Snake, we can open the...
Don't tell me you hadn't.
Come on, you gotta tell me. Forget it. All right.
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in...
You want to...
Yeah, but before... I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't... Please, this is... I really need to check.
Fine.
All right, that means...
So?
Obvious. Now, what...
What?
Zero's break?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful.
This was on the left hand of... If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy... Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he... Anyway, let's just... Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does...
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh.
See? So what is... There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number?
Let's find out. Let's try 7 me. If this combination opens the...
Hey, it opened!
What? Why?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But does it...
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6?
There is most likely only...
But I don't get...
Well, this is only... I think June's number was never... Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers... If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice...
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her.
Yes, that's...
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is if my hypothesis.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9. And if that's the case?
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's.
It's right there. Oh, all right.
I think these stairs go to the bottom.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of.
Let's turn around and go back for.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Wow! It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where...
All right. If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. Sheldrake.
I think I saw the red.
Yeah,
Let's go take a look.
okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard?
Yeah. Load.
There's a British biochem, morphogenetic.
Really?
Well, Clover also.
She did.
Yeah,
The ability to access a morphogenetic. The first is epiphany.
That girl. I told
you did.
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this.
tell you what?
Don't give me that.
Ugh, very well, fine. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet. To be honest, the explanation is Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell. Still, apparently she told you.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much...
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic... And the girl that died. She told you all that. At any rate, I now know how...
Is who did this and why?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were... There were 4 of them. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of... Nijisaki was his right hand. Kubota led the company. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Kubota developed...
So it's...
Of course, more than 4. To that end, they all in all, those 10 completed their team. They named it... The purpose of the experiment was to reach the vessel, I suppose. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to... Why did the crystal structure of ED... Why did the rats improve their puzzles? Experiments with humans produced... The more people who knew the answer to a question... Why is that? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been... And through that field, the resonant... That's essential.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another. Whether the devil exists or not has no... They believe the devil exists.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic...
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic...
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass hand. Mankind's thought process and action, all of the resonant events encoded in the fields are... Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same... If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. This is an ordinary person. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field. You could think of them as the writer and the reader. Or what would the world be like?
So the transmitter's resonant, and then the transmitter can control the receiver. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, at least that was why they decided that was how the nonary. By the way, have you ever heard of the
Yeah, that was an experiment in you place a pair of subjects and then you show one a picture.
Interesting.
So why did you...
It was used to screen the hospital in a remote town. Hongo used it to... Some of them he found. He began to gather children that showed promise. Of course, none of them volunteered. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, they were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into... The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q The children who excelled at Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, there are 2 things that can increase. The first is epiphany. Have you ever been... It may seem obvious to say so. The information obtained through that... Adding danger to that equation, that's where They set up a number of... The participants had to solve each... Of course, he hadn't forgotten to... He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the Building Q, duplicated the interior and puzzles of every detail was exactly... Hongo explained the situation to the children. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. If you succeed, they will be able to solve, but if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo... It was because NASA had access to all of the equipment, the instruments, everything was just like the real Apollo. NASA was able to replicate the situation by putting themselves in the same situation. They attempted to solve the problem. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of and transmit what they learned through the children in Group A, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance. That is the simplest explanation.
Hey, Junpei, Snake, get down here already.
He's right. Let's go, shall we?
Hold it. There's one more thing. Are you sure that there were 18?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. Yes. I have no doubt that 18... After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any...
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. They were brother and sister, like Clover. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki 9 years ago? Then... No. It can't be true. Akane isn't that... If Snake had known her last name, that's it. So they share a name. It was someone else.
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Oh, no, let's get back down there. I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to...
All right, this is the next.
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatic.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty.
But there is a car.
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we.
Well, yeah, that.
Hey, are you saying we're gonna have to...
Oh, man.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can. I rather doubt. We haven't much time. Oh, and then we won't be able to get. All right then.
A picture? What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the He had the Zero bracelet. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the ninth man. He died after he... But this guy, the one in the striped suit... Oh, man.
Yeah, I guess.
No doubt about it.
But what does it... Not only Ace, the ninth man... And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How in the world are these four men?
You say Ace is in...
Yeah, it doesn't look... Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all...
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found...
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or...
No, there's one. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but he's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes,
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota. Huh. Then the four men in this picture were the... That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap. But... I feel like I should be more It's almost as if that's just... Why? Why? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary... Then why? It's like I already...
Ah, of course. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago.
Ace is...
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. I could never forget his voice. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would... Zero made it quite clear...
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose 9 years ago. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? I mean, I'm your sister, right?
I'm sorry. I apologize. But if I'd told you, Clover, and if you did, then I would have been forced... I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei, you think...
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota. Hongo, Kubota. Hongo, Kubota.
Hey, Seven.
Shut it! I'm this close to remembering. Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceutical. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is...
What's...
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember... My memory's back. I remember what happened.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical...
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got...
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll...
Well, we don't have to...
Just give us the short version.
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but I hold to my own code. That's why I followed my gut that night. It was 9 years. The wharf had been cold as fuck. I was investigating a mess of kidnapping. It all had one thing in common. A hospital, one of them. And my investigation had turned up after a little. My source told me.
Tonight.
So I headed from the shadow. There was a bunch of men in the back, no doubt. I moved. I came out. Don't move. I felt drop. I could just. There was nothing in sudden. There was a sharp drop. That was my fate. I woke up. Damn it. I did a quick, where am I? A toy. I had seen it. I'm gonna facing it. I was still. I put. Not like through my. I gave up. I sat there. Then the voice was, but I was pretty hot. Huh? No. Where? I pressed my. No, that's not. Left. I hauled on. And there, the bed had hit. I dropped, but I knew. Hold up. But then.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa. It didn't matter. I checked out the. I stuck my. And then. I finally got the. Sweat was dripping. The first bit or so was tight. Wind up a bit. I went from crawling like a. When I'd been in the thing. A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. Then. There was a. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator. Then, almost as if that was a cue, a bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door. What the hell is... I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a... I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering...
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out...
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the... So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to... What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there! I'm gonna be right back!
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna...
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but... Don't worry, alright? I'll be back, I promise. So just... I didn't wait to hear them respond. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as... Didn't take me long to get back to... Still no way out of there, but when I got it, I dove back into the hole. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guy. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together. Alright, just tie that around yourself, okay?
Right!
Huh. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them!
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, alright? Just get us out!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He'd looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost... We heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Yeah!
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face, and he was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell?
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hole. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like...
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not...
That meant we'd better... We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry! The kid started running, and I was... On the other side of the door was a large... Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up, our feet pounded the steps. Our arms popped round and round and round like the devil. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. And so, when did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here.
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep...
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket. I'm going after him. You two keep going. The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her.
God damn it, where the...
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were... That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing...
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to!
She planted her feet. My brother roared with anger.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him. If Before we could even blink, Hongo, we saw him land inside. And then, we ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Fuck!
He started slamming his fists against... He was close to shattering his knuckles without...
Akane!
You came back!
Her voice was muffled.
What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration. Automatic incineration. Please evacuate the... Repeat. Emergency incineration.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just...
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right there.
Incineration will be 17.
I really...
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists.
What happened?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes.
Then...
Yeah. Shit.
Hey,
Huh?
look, I don't want to ask. There's something I don't... So if you could just... Did that girl, Akane?
Yeah. There wasn't anything we could do, and we heard something. The fire, me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped. We followed. The air in the incinerator, every breath made it was like standing on hot asphalt. And in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's... Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out. And then... What's that?
The girl, Akane.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me.
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Don't misunderstand. I told you before how Zero threatened me. I couldn't say anything about what happened.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! I told you before, you idiot! I did hear that a detective rescued the... I didn't know it was you!
Well, all right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No!
Well, yes. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice isn't... I'm ashamed to say that even as such,
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the line. When she told me that, I had a...
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that...
Hey, go easy on me, man.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't... Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but... So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, that means all of the people who were murdered. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's... Musashido, the man who financed...
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for... That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure... I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target.
The person who planned the Nona.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out.
How?
I'm betting this. Come on, let's go.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so.
You're right.
This exit needs the urinus. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right. Okay, Neptune Key. Yes! It says... So this is the...
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go. What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy,
Of course I did.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the...
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaru Hongo. See,
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even...
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that,
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference. This is a waste of time anyway. First is, give me your hand. 8. And with this... 9.
The ninth man.
I believe I've had quite a time playing.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning?
At any rate, I will escape. I suggest you and goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! That digital route should be not! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9, whoever had the 9 bracelet could adding 9 to any number, which means that number 9 could do. You wanted to remove that threat. 2. You wanted the number 9 so that you could, in fact, 3. Even if his number hadn't, he knew your past. He knew you needed to silence him. 4. But last, and perhaps you used Kubota. You convinced him to break the rule. That was why you killed. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, that was why you thought
No, that's why.
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. But if that's true, is he keeping quiet? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge? Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past, before he tries anything, I need to get rid of. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the Red. Verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner. Then, when the door opened, 9 seconds later, and then 81 seconds, and poor Niji...
Then you mean to say...
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me...
Well...
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck,
I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand, but yes, it was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head!
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh!
What was... I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular... And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the the morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles. They were told to send their answers in. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed... But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Santa!
Freeze. Get up.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Damn! Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would...
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would...
No. Junpei, can I borrow your pen and...
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
What?
And there's no other way?
It's okay.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that.
God damn it, you idiot! Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of...
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
That being said, however,
However,
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier.
oh yeah.
No! What is this? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why?
Just to see. Why?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Come on, over here! Come on, hurry up!
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment? I have a little sister. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and her name is Clover. And today... I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover, those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always...
said there aren't any other doors.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been automatic incineration. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration.
What? What's happened? What did that thing say? That didn't sound...
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start.
No! Help me!
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm a detective. I'm here to...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present? There it is!
Ah, how wonderful to see. Come with me. We must... I said, come.
No! Stop!
Stop struggling.
Help me!
Akane!
You came back!
Ha! You're too...
Akane!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other.
What?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration. Incineration will begin 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator.
I knew it.
It's
Santa started the.
Fuck! Man,
What the hell? What the? It's 9 years.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
But
Incineration will be 17.
You know what that means, right?
what kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what
Well,
God damn it! I won't ask anything else, but you have to do something for me.
what? What?
Just shut up!
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of.
There isn't any.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years.
What the hell is that?
what is that?
Incineration will be 15.
Hey! Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Incineration will begin 13 minutes.
Hey, what are you? Ah, it's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well just solve the puzzle.
you're a terrible person!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself? I'm quite fair. I don't. You see, Ivy. Didn't you hear me? All you have to do.
What's the point of stopping it? I'm not going to listen to you. If you're.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success.
The verification.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1. Say, Akane, what's your... You really aren't one for listening. I've already told you, didn't I? In other words, if you haven't...
Why?
You could never understand. Now start the experiment.
I can't!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? Access the morphogenetic field and...
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn. I imagine it will be very...
Incineration will begin 10.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me, Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something! Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy? Jumpy!
Akane!
Jumpy!
Akane! Akane!
Yes, How did you know?
Right. There's only one way to. You were brought here to help my sister.
Incineration will be 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
Got it!
Incineration will begin 6 minutes.
Yeah, I know! Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there! I'm not gonna let you die, I promise! So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Hey, what are you?
Just trust me! Just think of what I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna... Yes, that's it! Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me now! I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
Emergency shutdown command. Incineration system has been.
It worked!
Whew. Akane! Sorry, I'm gonna have to hang up now.
Oh, of course!
Now.
Junpei,
Okay?
Shut it.
Incineration will be 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like...
What the shit?
Incineration will be 60.
It is hidden, but an seek a way out. Seek a door.
Incineration 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Quick! Verify.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all.
Why?
You really think this is a.
Incineration 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system.
Hurry!
shit.
Akane? Akane!
Oi! Oh! Ah!
All right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run in.
Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in...
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16, B is 11, C is 12.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that? What if you go way past base...
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess E is 14,
H is 17,
K is 20.
N is 23, O is...
Yeah, and?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fuck...
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally...
Please do!
It's over.
Yeah.
No.
What?
It can't...
This is...
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. Akane.
Jumpy. Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
How does it look then?
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts.
What does that even mean? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not you can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think?
This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps. This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat. And Clover, there's no need to... The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we...
Sure thing.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Help me! Officer, please! You couldn't run away after you threw...
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat 'em up.
Because of what they were doing to the...
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester.
Oh, you mean...
Yeah, the bunnies. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you. I couldn't forgive them for that. Hey, there's still some stuff. Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Anybody?
One.
He's still in the trunk.
Hey, were you listening to us? Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, you see, the human collective...
All right. So what... You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at root? What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparin. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Chumpy, are you sure it's...
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so,
Are you sure it's...
Wait, what? That's... Oh.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a...
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just...
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay. So, I wanted to...
You sound like some sort of...
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always... together.
Oh, Chumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Chumpy. Oh, I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
Over there. There's...
Huh?
What? Hmm?
now!